Hello, salutations, what it do? Sadot the Gamer, all follower, Durag Nation, no vibes, like, subscribe, let's get it. And welcome, Durag Nation. We got an emergency stream because Marvel decided that they were going to announce the cast of Avengers Doomsday in a Twitter live stream. They've been doing it. I just noticed this. I was scrolling. I just posted my video. Definitely check that out. Algorithm is being weird, so I don't know if people are getting notifications, but just dropped the Marvel Rivals video. Definitely check that out when you get a chance. But we got the full cast reveal happening right now. I popped in. I don't know when it started, but when I saw what's happening, I was like, well, I gotta go live and cover this. What's up, everybody? It's on YouTube as well. Yeah. So when I came on, I think they had already started. I saw Vanessa. I thought I saw Vanessa, so I assumed that was Vanessa Kirby, Sue Storm. But yeah, they've confirmed. From what I saw, they confirmed Paul Rudd, Ant-Man, Sam Wilson, Captain Falcon America. They just had Wyatt before this, so and Sebastian, so that's Winter Soldier, and U.S. Agent, and then they just revealed Namor is coming is coming back again. Sorry, 11 a.m. All right, so surprisingly didn't miss much because they've been like they've been dragging this. So I know it's gonna be a big cast, but they also been like dragging it. What's up, Lucky? What's up, Travis? What's up, Eastwood? How's everyone doing? Ben Grimm. Can't wait to see a full cast. Is there? Please give us Oscar Isaac. Yeah, a Moon Knight. Not gonna lie, Moon Knight would be crazy. A Moon Knight, the Avengers Doomsday would be crazy. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm definitely not a fan of the MCU version of Namor. I did not like Wakanda Forever. I did not like it at all. I did not think it was a good movie. I thought the best part of the movie was probably Angela Bassett. The rest was pretty weak. You can't do this all. I can do this all day. I already got my video up, so I'm chilling. Live streams, appreciate you. We got Human Torch. I read comics. I read manga. Haven't been into the comics as much lately. But do love some manga. Shout out to the homie Corey Kenshin. Been really enjoying Monsters We Make. His debut manga. It's really good. It's like the stream, appreciate you. Yeah, make sure you like up the stream. Smash that like button, share. You didn't like Namor, but you love She-Hulk. That's cap. I love the She-Hulk character. I also thought the MCU She-Hulk was trash. I do like She-Hulk, not the MCU version. Star-Lord, please. Yeah, I am curious if Chris Pratt is going to come back. It would make sense if Chris Pratt returned. Since they're just going to have, maybe not Doomsday, maybe Secret Wars. But I think he'll be in one of these. Captain Marvel. Well, actually, I don't even know if there's going to be Captain Marvel. The status of Brie Larson in the MCU is kind of up in the air. I think she'll probably be in it though. Yeah, Tatiana Maslany wasn't like bad, like terrible. It was just the writing was just horrendous, as well as the CGI. Think Chris Pratt will return, but not the rest of the Guardians. I think if Chris Pratt returns, the whole Guardians are going to be there, except maybe Batista. Keeping expectations down to. Yeah, I'm doing good. I think these are going to be good. Good. There is some. Well, I'll go over the rumors and the news that while we're waiting. I was going over. So the latest scoops. This comes from Daniel Rickman. He had a couple of scoops for some upcoming MCU stuff. He's usually pretty reliable with this stuff. He said that Kevin Feige is apparently worried about the Russos. He's worried about the Russo brothers. They're doing the Avengers movies, so he's going to be keeping an extra close eye on the development. Just to make sure everything's good. What's up, Cap Tay? I know, which is crazy. Like people were just swearing by the Russo brothers, and then they dropped a couple bad movies, and now everyone's like on their head. like just because that Chris Pratt and Millie Bobby Brown movie was dog water doesn't mean Avengers Doomsday and Secret Wars are going to be bad. I have faith in the Russos, at least when it comes to Marvel. Though Endgame was a. I think they're good. I think they're good. Everybody, every of us is hopefully now that Marvel has kind of cleaned stuff up behind the scenes, we'll get some better quality stuff going forward. I've already seen some improvement. Like I thought your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, apart from the animation, was really good. Loving Daredevil Born Again. I think it'll be alright. Will Batman be in it? Definitely. Yeah, well, this is apparently like this is definitely a new development because there was like no oversight during phase 4, 5. Like there was no oversight until like the last 6 months or so. The oversight didn't start until like I think literally it was like the Thunderbolt when I think it was at right around that time that all those articles started coming out about how bad stuff was behind the scenes at Marvel. And we saw one of the pieces talk about how they were basically ruining the Blade movie. They kept having to bring in new people because no one liked the script. Like they had a script where they were going to have like Blade be a side character and have like all these female leads and stuff. And then around that time we heard they replaced the writer of Thunderbolts with someone with the dude from Beef. And then we heard they fired the whole creative team working on Daredevil Born Again, and were bringing in all new people and trying to get as many people from the Netflix series as possible. So they've definitely been changing things up when it comes to oversight, getting some obviously bad people out. I'm just hoping it's not too late. Deadpool, Wolverine, and Spider-Man. Spider-Man is definitely going to be in Avengers Doomsday. I don't know about Deadpool and Wolverine. I know Wolverine. I know everyone's going to be in Secret Wars. But I'm pretty sure Spider-Man is confirmed, or is close to confirmed for Doomsday. All right, here's the next one. Iban Mars Baccarat. Baccarat, how you say that? Iban Boss Baccarat. Basically cousin. I call him cousin. I know him from The Bear, but he's the Thing. He's the MCU version of the Thing. I'll call him. I just call him cousin because of the bear. That's where I know him from the most. Great show, by the way. If you haven't seen that, if you haven't seen the bear, 100% watch it right now. Watch that ASAP. Baccarat. So we got the thing. So I think that confirms what I thought I saw Vanessa Kirby earlier because I came in a little late, but I thought I could make out Vanessa's name. So yeah, makes sense. Fantastic Four are going to be in Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, I mean it wouldn't be an Avengers Doomsday. You know, Doctor Doom, all that. Gotta have Fantastic Four, and they're supposed to encounter Doom in their movie anyway, in First Steps, later this year. I think over the summer. So yeah, it definitely would make sense for them to be in the movie, for sure. But yeah, this just confirms it. Kirby was the second chair. Yeah, yeah. When I came in, they were on Anthony Mackie, but I could see Vanessa's name like blurry. I was like, that looks like Vanessa, and there's no other major Vanessa that they cast apart from Kirby. So we're getting the full Fantastic Four in Doomsday. So far is we got the Fantastic Four. We got Sam Wilson. We got Shuri. Ant-Man. Winter Soldier. U.S. Agent. Namor. And Chris Hemsworth was first. All right, yeah, that was the one I was missing. So Thor's coming back. Bet. How you hating on Chris Hemsworth, bro? That's so weird. How can you possibly hate Chris Hemsworth? That don't even make no sense. Hemsworth, Kirby, Mackie, Wright, Rudd, Russell, Namor, and then we just got Bing. We just got Ben. Hey on Thor, could you ban no free speech effects? Well, Thor. I mean, the kid didn't disappear, but I doubt that they'll make an appearance in Avengers Doomsday. Elizabeth Olsen, you think? Yeah, Elizabeth Olsen. I don't. Yeah, I'm hearing conflicting things about. There's some rumors she's not going to be in either. We'll see. Hopefully, Doom takes the kid out. That's crazy. I mean, she's supposed to be pretty strong. You'll know when Loki will be in Doomsday or Secret Wars because you want him and Thor to reunite with each other. True. Kind of feels like a Secret Wars thing for Loki, but we'll see. Red Hawk. He's man. Now, Thor: Love and Thunder was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in theaters. Legitimately, I wish I could get a refund. Wonder if there'd be any surprises because all these names are people who could have easily assumed are in this film. Yeah, for sure. But they're probably going to go through a lot of people, so that's not surprising. Probably be there'll probably be a couple curveballs in there. Wanda was never confirmed dead. They kept it vague. They kind of just said that she died in Agatha all along, but they made it. But they shot the scene in such a way in Multiverse of Madness where it looked like she could have survived somehow. it's Scarlet Witch. You know, the implication is that, you know, she's got all that power. She'll find a way back. Red Hawk is I mean, I don't know about Harrison Ford being in this. I mean, the man, first of all, the man is like 100 years old. Like, let him take a break. But Ross is currently in the raft. But they could always deploy him, since this seems to be including the Thunderbolts. We got two of the Thunderbolts confirmed so far: Winter Soldier and U.S. Agent. So I'm assuming we're getting a Florence Pugh casting reveal as well, at the very least. How long do you think it'll last for? No, at this pace, it'll last for a while, because I know they got to have the full Fantastic Four. That's obvious what they're going for. If they have U.S. Agent and Bucky, they're definitely going to have Yelena. We haven't seen either Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, or Spider-Man yet, or Strange. I don't think. I think all of them are going to be in, or most of them are going to be in it. I'm definitely expecting a Tom Holland for sure. Isn't Red the leader of Thunderbolts? I mean, in the MCU, Yelena is the leader of the Thunderbolts right now, from what I gathered from the trailers. And Ross is in prison. Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel. Yeah, I think Captain Marvel will be in it for sure. I don't know how many Young Avengers they're going to include in this. We know that they're definitely setting up a Young Avengers project. They already started at the end of the Marvels, and it looks like they're definitely going to continue it, because they had a lot. They basically had a whole. Basically, one of the episodes of Daredevil Born Again last night was basically was really good, but it could have also been an episode of Miss Marvel, because they had a ton of Miss Marvel references in there. I'm not sure what their plans are for Moon Knight, but would love to see him in one of these. Can confirm Anthony Mackie. Yeah, we got that already. How do we think Spider-Man will be reintroduced after No Way Home? That is interesting, because I guess it depends on what happens. I think a lot of this is going to depend on what happens in Fantastic Four, because there has to be some kind of event that brings the Fantastic Four to the main MCU timeline, and Doom is going to come as well. So maybe there's like some big event caused by Doom when he comes over, and a bunch of superheroes get swept up in it. You know, so Spider-Man, he's around. If this happens around New York, then, you know, presumably he's going to be around, because, you know, no one knows who he is. Spoiler alert for what? For what? So they have. I don't think Deadpool will be in Doomsday. I think he'll be in Secret Wars. They confirm Wanda is alive. She's just hidden in a TVA vault, because she technically is a multiverse level threat. Where was that confirmed? You think these will be revealed for sure? Hawkeye, Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel, Daredevil, Moon Knight, Kate, She-Hulk, Spider-Man, Yelena, Shang-Chi. I think some of those will be confirmed for sure. I don't think Daredevil will be in this. I'm skeptical on Daredevil, Moon Knight, very skeptical on She-Hulk. But with Ant-Man in this, I think his daughter will be in it too. I think we'll probably get Ant-Man and the Wasp. Potentially. And his daughter. Iron Man. I mean, well, we know Robert Downey Jr. because he's Doom. I wonder if they're going to include Ironheart since they're promoting her show. Hope Shang-Chi comes. I heard Shang-Chi might be in Spider-Man 4. There's a rumor that Shang-Chi and Mr. Negative are going to be in Spider-Man 4. All right, looks like we're about to get our next reveal. Who we got next? Simu Liu. There we go, Shang-Chi. Speaking of, so we just got Simu Liu. Shang-Chi is confirmed right there. Yeah, there was a rumor from Rickman that Shang-Chi, that they're going to be adapting, Spider-Man 4 is going to be adapting Spider Island. And they're going to have appearances from Shang-Chi and Mr. Negative. And Tom Holland's Spider-Man's supposed to be tied up with all the Doomsday stuff. So yeah, this definitely checks out. Getting some Shang-Chi. I think they're still doing Shang-Chi 2 as well. So it definitely makes sense to have him pop up in Doomsday. Yeah, I already swear. That was pretty good timing. I just hope I just hope the writing for Shang-Chi is better, because I loved how they wrote his dad, his sister was even pretty well written. The fight scenes, the choreography, top tier, but his character in that movie and Aquafina were so annoying. I did not like them at all. And I didn't like the CGI slop fest at the end. But otherwise, it was a really solid movie. I'm hoping they can improve on it, because I love martial arts movies, so I would definitely love for them to make Shang-Chi work. I don't know if they're going to have I don't think they're going to have them Deadpool and Wolverine in here in too soon. I think they're saving a lot of those for Secret Wars. Late, who we got so far? So they just confirmed Shang-Chi. We got The Thing, Invisible Woman, Shuri, Ant-Man, Winter Soldier, U.S. Agent, Thor, and Captain Falcon America. Think Shang-Chi was 8 out of 10. It's making work go by smoother. Yeah, nice, very, very nice of Marvel to do a surprise live stream revealing the whole cast. Mr. Negative is in Spider-Man 4. Who would play him? Who's that one guy? Who's that one actor who's been campaigning to play Mr. Negative? Oh yeah, Stephen Oyoung, the actual voice actor of Insomniac's Mr. Negative. Steven, Steven. Yeah, he's the voice actor. He's the voice actor of Mr. Negative in the Insomniac Spider-Man games. They used him for mocap as well. Obviously he looks the part. Because they did capture with him as well. But he's really passionate about the character, and apparently he can also fight. Like, he's also like a martial artist. So I kind of just think you cast him. Just he already know he can do the character from the Insomniac Spider-Man games. Yeah, just cast him. That seems like a W to me. Just throw him in there. Tom Holland next, trust. The guy from Invincible. Oh no. His name Stephen Young. O Young. He was he was Mr. Negative in the Insomniac Spider-Man game. You're thinking of Stephen Yoon. This Stephen spells his name with a PH instead of a V. But though it is funny, they're both named Steven. They're both named Steven. They Chris Pratt next, Jeremy Renner. Do you think Green Goblin is going to be stronger than Insomniac's Venom? I mean, I definitely don't think he's going to be a planetary threat like Venom was. But I definitely expect him to give Spider-Man a more direct challenge, since the Insomniac Venom wasn't motivated by hatred and was actively trying to recruit Peter. Need a live action Howard the Duck movie. Mark Ruffalo. True. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo, unfortunately, definitely going to be in Avengers Doomsday, I think. So I hope it's as like the actual Hulk. Like go back to the roots of when Hulk was a badass. Like get rid of the smart Hulk crap. Just let him rage out. I do not want to if I walk in to the theater for Avengers Doomsday and I see Mark Ruffalo's Hulk in a Hawaiian shirt like he was in She-Hulk, I will be very upset. There was a Howard the Duck movie. Yeah, it was like, it came out like, how long has it been now? Like 30, 40 years? 30 years ago? That was in like the 80s. Before you were born. Howard the Duck. Yeah, Howard the Duck, that was the era of Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Where they were combining like animation with live action. Eastwood was definitely in the 80s and the 50s and the 40s. Think Spider-Man 3 is going to be insane. I think so too. Amadeus Cho. Yeah, he was in Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. I don't know if he was going to be in Doomsday, because I heard he was supposed to be in Brave New World, but it got cut. So I think we'll get Venom in Doomsday. Definitely not. Didn't Howard the Duck have that chick from Back to the Future in it? Let me check. Leah Thompson, Liz Segal. Yeah, Leah Thompson from Back to the Future. Yep, it did have her. Tom Hiddleston, please. Yeah, Tom Hiddleston would be. Tom Hiddleston. If they bring him back, I would definitely be okay with that. Have a have him in Thor. Him, Thor, then with Robert Downey Jr. That'd be crazy. Oscar Isaac needs to come back. Yeah, I think Moon Knight definitely needs another chance. He's definitely gotten another surge in popularity because of Marvel Rivals, and there was definitely potential in the Moon Knight. We saw it like in the first couple episodes, but yeah, Marvel, Disney did their stupid stuff behind the scenes and ruined the project. So I'm hoping if he's still interested, they bring him back. Give him some good writers, because I think Moon Knight definitely should be in the MCU going forward for sure. I feel like the next big three should be Cyclops, Wolverine, and Storm. Cyclops would be the leader like Cap. Wolverine would be the icon like Iron Man. Storm would be the powerhouse like Thor. True. Yeah. I think X-Men is going to be like a. Yeah, I think they confirmed X-Men is going to be a big part of the MCU going forward. Like, basically everything's leading up to Secret Wars, and then they're going to basically just reboot, kind of, and like try to start with a clean slate. And a big part of that is going to be X-Men. So they definitely got to not mess that up. Oh, we'll see. We need Morbius back. Speaking of friendly neighborhood, yeah, I'll surprisingly good. I didn't think your friendly neighborhood would be good because of how just bad the animation was in the trailers, but the writing was really strong. Jared Leto's bro. If they have, I'll be on the lookout. If they have the cat, if they have the cast of Madam Web, I will crack up laughing, bro. If they bring in the Sony Marvelverse, Morbin Tom, Leto, bring back Madam Web, Sydney Sweeney for sure. Jonathan Majors, I don't think he'll be back. That would be a shocking announcement. Please don't Dakota Johnson. I don't think she would. Actually, she might say yes, because they kind of finessed her in the first place. Florence Pugh, I called this one. Florence Pugh, I called this one. When I saw Sebastian Stan and Wyatt, I was like, they're definitely going to have Florence Pugh get called up, because that's two Thunderbolts. Jonathan Majors showing up would literally destroy the internet. Literally, the stream would collapse. If Jonathan Majors has a chair, the stream will self-destruct. I'll have to switch to the YouTube side. No, that would be actually crazy. Better what was underrated? That's cap. It was not underrated. Heard Andrew Garfield for real. Get all that movie. Don't think Charlie Cox is gonna be back because he's busy with season 2 of Born Again. Yeah, between filming of season 2 of Born Again, there's also the fact that they've been mostly keeping Charlie Cox like out of the stuff. Like he did have a cameo in Spider-Man No Way Home, but we haven't seen like actual Daredevil on like a big movie, and I don't know why. Maybe they'll do it as Secret Wars. I feel like Secret Wars, everything's on the table, but I'm not expecting Charlie to be in Doomsday. You see Morbius in theaters, you'll literally stand up and shout his for time. Your Power Ranger. David Harbour. Yeah. So I'm hope. I mean, probably at this point, I don't want the full Thunderbolts, but it's kind of looking like they're going to have all the Thunderbolts. I'm definitely cool with Bucky, obviously. Yelena, since she's basically the new Black Widow, and a U.S. agent, but I don't need Red Guardian. I like David Harbour. I don't need Red Guardian. Because then we might also get Ghost and Taskmaster, which I definitely don't want in this movie. Manifesting Christian Red. Oh my god! If Chloe Bennett's, if I see Chloe Bennett's chair, I'm actually going to scream. Literally, I'm actually going to scream, and I'm going to DM Miller, and I'm going to scream again. Hope Insomniac makes a Daredevil game as Spider-Man 3. I hope somebody makes a Daredevil game. It's not going to be Insomniac, but I hope someone does. He's like, the more money they make, the worse these movies have gotten. I mean, that definitely comes... They definitely got complacent. Got a little too confident. Started trying stuff they shouldn't. What's up, Gabe? What about the Eternals? I don't think anyone forgot about the Eternals. we know why they're not here. When the Eternals 2 got canceled, we knew what time it was. How many of them are even alive? Wasn't like two of them escape on the ship? It wasn't even that bad. So I thought the Eternals, totally understand why it flopped. It definitely earned it. It was beautifully shot, but it had a lot going against it. Like the editing, the pacing wasn't really good. The script wasn't good. I think it had parts of the script could have worked. I think it just had too many people. Like, you're adapting characters that even hardcore comic fans weren't really familiar with. And then I think they just had too many people. And it caused them to like be bouncing around, focusing on narratives that really weren't that interesting. Like, they could have done literally anything they wanted with the Eternals. Like, no one cared about that IP. So I don't think it made sense for them to have that many characters take up screen time, because it definitely bloated the movie and the script. Eternals was better than Thor 3 and 4. Yeah. I think it was definitely better than Love and Thunder. I uniquely hate Love and Thunder. Love and Thunder actually is a crime. Ragnarok is 100 times better than the Eternals. It's not even close. Hopefully Charlie Cox is in this. I'm doubting. Clark Gregg, let's go. Bro, let's get the whole Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. in here. Yeah, Love and Thunder should not even exist. Like, it should literally be erased from digital storefronts. Kid Harington. Now, I could see Kid Harington if they're still planning to do something with this character. Oh, you know what would be interesting? If Kit Harington and Mahershala Ali are or one of them are in this. It would be funny because that would mean we're gonna see Mahershala Ali before the actual Blade movie. Blade. But I could definitely see that happening. Exactly, they're only giving us bad movies and post-credit scenes with actors we would never see. Damn, appreciate that too. Eternals gave ability to previous villains. I kind of thought Eternals like made the timeline like extra wacky. Like I don't think that their inclusion fit really their explanation for why they weren't doing anything. Like I thought it was a little sus, but I did enjoy parts of the movie. I didn't hate it like other people did. I thought it was definitely I thought it definitely needed a lot of work, but there was a good movie in there somewhere. Always trying to skate uphill. Exactly. Black Knight with his ebony blade would be dope. I think that would actually fit really well, especially with some of the leaked concept art we saw for the Doomsday stuff. I think Black Knight would definitely fit that whole aesthetic. No way Diddy Ezra Miller. Secret Invasion was absolutely yeah, the probably I think the only thing I hate the MCU did more than Love and Thunder was Secret Invasion, because that was like because that to me that kind of showed the state that Marvel was in. It was just being overseen by people who just did not care about the comics, did not care about the source material, to the point where they were losing money. They were like actively hurting themselves because of how stupid and disconnected they were from the source material. Because Secret Invasion could have been huge for Marvel if they did it right. That could have been a hit TV series and a multi-billion-dollar movie. Like they could have strung that storyline across multiple projects, had a big Avengers movie based around it. Like they could have done so much with Secret Invasion, and they decided to just condense it down into this awful fake spy thriller type of thing with Nick Fury. It was so bad. It was legitimately one of the worst things I've ever seen. I just go to the dentist. Nope. Not on my calendar this month. Florence Pugh was stupid hot. she's definitely a very attractive woman and talented actress. You help build the costumes. There's a lot of actors that will surprise people. They're using a lot of costumes too, so it should tell you a lot. So that was Winter Soldier Namora thing. Shang-Chi, Yelena. Yep. Visible Woman, Thor, Shuri, Ant-Man. We gotta keep a. I gotta keep a running tally. Let me create a. Let me create a doc to keep track of everybody that they revealed so far. Sounds like they're about to give us the next one. Yep, there it is. All right, who's next? Tom Holland? They might save Tom Holland for last, but I think we're going to see Tom Holland. Kelsey Grammer's in this? Who did he play in the MCU? Oh, that's Beast. Wait a minute. I forgot he was Beast in the Fox X-Men. Oh, that's actually big. Oh shit, that's actually big. Hank McCoy. Oh, we got our first X-Men confirmation for Doomsday. Oh, wait a minute. All right, we're cooking now. When I think of Kelsey Grammer, like I think of like the actor. I think of Frasier. Whenever I think of Kelsey Grammer, I think of Frasier. I forgot he's Beast, and he was Beast in the Fox X-Men. That's crazy. So we got the Fantastic Four and the X-Men confirmed for Doomsday. Patrick Stewart next. Monica. Gotta have Hugh Jackman now. Oh, imagine. Hold up. This is Mike Genshin. Avengers Fraserverse. Yeah, he was in the post-credit scene for the Marvels because that's where they show the Fox verse crossing over. So yeah, they might roll out Patrick Stewart again if they could find another variant that's still alive after what Wanda did. New Cyclops are old though. Probably old, but we'll see. Maybe we get Quicksilver too. Since he's been in the MCU just as Ralph Boner. So maybe they actually have him be Quicksilver this time. Damn, that's crazy. Hope Icarus comes back. Didn't he literally throw himself into the sun? Maybe Monica and Sunspot, her mom are going to be. I don't know how obscure they're getting, but this is a W so far. I'm honestly not expecting anyone from Eternals. Except maybe Kit Harington. Maybe Kit Harington and Mahershala Ali. I'm not expecting anybody from Eternals, bro. That's crazy. So as far as I know, they haven't cast the new X-Men yet, because they don't technically have a project yet that's ready. But I mean, there obviously been rumors that there's going to be Jean Grey in Spider-Man 4, but I think a lot of that was shot down. But who knows? I think Sadie Sink is going to be Mary Jane Watson, but I mean, maybe they make her Jean. Iman Vellani, definitely got to have Iman Vellani. She's great. All right, let me list everyone they confirmed so far. So we got Thor, Invisible Woman, Captain America Falcon, Ant-Man, Shuri, Winter Soldier, U.S. Agent, Yelena, Namor, The Thing, Beast, oh, Magic would be great. Which Beast? Kelsey Grammer, the Fox X-Men beat. The Beast from the Fox X-Men series. The one they teased at the end of the Marvels. Hoping for a Vision. Yeah, they're supposed to be, White Vision is running around, and they're supposed to have that Vision Quest show. So we could probably see him pop up. They've definitely introduced a lot of characters so far. Because I'm looking at this list, and there's Shang-Chi as well. And there's a lot of people, but more than I'm expecting. I'm expecting more than this. So I think there's gonna be a pretty big cast by the end of it. Tom Welling Superman. Oh, you know what? Do you think we get Henry Cavill? There have been rumors for a while. Henry might be doing some MCU stuff, and he had that cameo in Deadpool and Wolverine as a alternate universe Logan. Captain Britain. Something. Oh, Henry Cavill, perhaps. I think that could the Calverine. Yeah, I think we gotta throw that out there. Henry Cavill could pop up here. Ghost Rider. Which one though? They have an MCU one already. I think Nicolas Cage is going to be in Doomsday in Secret Wars. They have an MCU Robbie Reyes already, but I don't think they put him here. And they were talking to Nicolas Cage, they were talking to Keanu Reeves. They were talking to Norman Reedus. Ghost Rider would go hard here. That was Henry Cavill. Yeah, and Deadpool and Wolverine, yeah. Yeah, that was Henry Cavill. And Deadpool and Wolverine. He played one of the Logans. Calverine. Cloak and Dagger. Oh yeah, Cloak and Dagger. I like that show, the Cloak and Dagger show. I thought it was I thought he was pretty good. I don't think they'll put them in Doomsday. That show wasn't that popular, but I love for them to come back. But Beast coming back, that's insane. Yeah, confirming Beast, because before I was like, okay, obviously they're going to have the Fantastic Four, and then I was like, okay, the Thunderbolts kind of makes sense. But now we're getting X-Men? Yeah, now we're cooking. Ryan Reynolds next. I mean, they still have it. This is going to be a while. This is going to be a long-ass stream. Strap in. Because they haven't even shown Robert Downey Jr.'s name yet. And we know he's in it. They can't have this movie if he's not in it. Guy had the Divine Parent, yes sir. Who said Cloak and Dagger playing too much Rivals? Not as Cap. Captay has been campaigning for Cloak and Dagger representation for literally almost as long as he's been subscribed to this channel. Which has been several years. Captay has been pushing for Cloak and Dagger. So them being revealed in Marvel Rivals was definitely validation for him. Scarlet Witch and Agatha. I can see Elizabeth Olsen. I don't know about Agatha. Maybe. Daniel Radcliffe as young Logan. I'm not convinced of Daniel Radcliffe as the MCU Logan. I don't like it. Brie Larson. I mean, she should be here. She is Captain Marvel, but yeah, I don't know. They've been like really, it's been really sketchy with Brie and her relationship with Marvel, especially after how bad the Marvels did at the box office. I think Iman Vellani is safe, clearly based on last night's episode of Daredevil Born Again. They're clearly all in on Iman Vellani, as they should be. I don't know about Brie though. Say Wiccan. Yeah, I think that they're saving them for the shows. I don't think they'll all be in Doomsday. Need to bring up Quake for sure. Sentry next. Elizabeth Olsen says she's leaving, but Garfield said too. All right, here's the next one. Doctor Strange, no. Squirrel Girl, MCU Squirrel Girl, let's go. Will Poulter, oh god. Yeah, he said he wants to be involved going forward. His Adam Warlock was terrible. They did him dirty. Who's next? Stream's glitching. Lewis Pullman is next. Who is Lewis Pullman? In Marvel? Oh, Sentry. All right, so we got Sentry. So we're just gonna get are we getting like everyone? So are we getting pretty much everyone who survives the Sentry and Thunderbolts? I don't imagine all the Thunderbolts are going to survive. Thunderbolts must be good. They must have confidence in it for sure. This is he with him. That's the this movie's gonna be lit if they got Sentry in it. Yeah, that's the fourth. This is now the fourth character from the Thunderbolts movie that's in Doomsday. So they definitely have confidence in them. They could speed it up, but you know they're milking it, which is smart. They're getting crazy views on this. I'm enjoying the hangout. Taskmaster. I hope they don't include Taskmaster. Doctor Doom versus Sentry. Oh, that's gonna be peak. Sadot the Gamer's on the chair next. Yep, that's gonna be the big surprise. I've been cast in Avengers Doomsday. I will be playing the role as Gambit. Winnie Wong. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely expecting both Wong and Strange. Sadot the Gamer is Blue Marvel. Nah, that has to. They should do Blue Marvel. It can't be me though. If they do Blue Marvel, it has to be Denzel. They gotta get Denzel Washington. That it's only right. I'm not taking that from Denzel. He's the perfect casting for Blue Marvel. They need to make it happen. Shang-Chi was confirmed already. Denzel Washington, I'll actually lose my mind if I see him on the cast chair. KSI as Kang, holy. Now if I see Jonathan Majors or Denzel, it's gonna be a riot. Kate Bishop. Yeah, I think Jeremy Renner or Kate Bishop, or maybe both. Depending on how much they want to push the Young Avengers. Yeah, so far Thor, Invisible Woman, Captain America, Falcon, Ant-Man, Shuri, Winter Soldier, U.S. Agent, Yelena, Namor, The Thing, Shang-Chi, Beast from the Fox X-Men, and Sentry. Whereas Hercules, bro, MCU Hercules is trash. I don't want anything from Love and Thunder, bro. Except Chris Hemsworth. Hey Bishop is Josh Allen's fiance. Gotta have Hawkeye in this. Yeah, they definitely should have. I don't know if he wants to do it or if he's able to do it. I don't know if he recovered enough. But they do stunt work. They'll make it work. But yeah, Jeremy Renner Hawkeye would make a lot of sense for Doomsday. Or one of these. Visible and Namor on screen together is just wild. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do that. I wonder if they're going to do the narrative. Yeah, we know it's a thing in the comics, and they reference it in Marvel Rivals a lot. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do it in Avengers Doomsday. I'm assuming Pedro Pascal is going to get announced soon. That would be funny if Namor tries to rizz up Sue in this movie. Cracking on her. Probably gonna see Kate Bishop. I think they're definitely gonna have some Young Avengers representation for sure. I don't know if it's gonna be Kate or Aman Vellani or both. To me, it makes sense if it's Aman Vellani because they seem to be pushing her pretty heavily. Devin, appreciate the 2. Gotta find a way to replace MCU Thor, but God of War Thor. No, I like Chris Hemsworth. I think he's great. He just needs better material. Like Taika Waititi writing for him is just not working because Taika Waititi just doesn't take it seriously. He thinks it's all a joke. Is Silver Surfer and Fantastic Four? Yeah, they confirmed that a long time ago. They've got the they're using the girl from the Ozark to play the female Silver Surfer. Anya Taylor-Joy needs to come back as Magic. I would definitely be here for it. Always looking for an excuse to see Anya Taylor-Joy. But yeah, Magic is definitely getting a lot more popularity thanks to Marvel Rivals. So we'll definitely love to see her. At least Secret Wars. Jeff the Land Shark, Willie Peak, hell yeah. Ruth Langmaw. We need Gambit. Imagine they put Channing Tatum on the chair. Get the Channing Tatum Gambit coming back. Midnight Suns, Jazzer. Terrence Howard would be hilarious if they brought him back after everything that happened. If they brought Terrence Howard back as War Machine, that would be hilarious. Groot. Yeah, I haven't seen any Guardians yet. I don't know if they're going to be in this. Because this is for Doomsday, not Secret Wars. Ed Norton. Oh, Ed Norton. Ed Norton is the correct choice. He was the best Hulk. I'm sure it's going to be Mark Ruffalo, unfortunately, but Edward Norton, I hope they make it work and put him in Secret Wars. Mike Tyson. Really curious about the cast team for. Yeah, I'm wondering how many. Now that we got Kelsey Grammer confirmed, I'm wondering how many Fox X-Men characters they're bringing. I thought Quicksilver could be one because they've been using him a lot. You know, as Ralph Boner. So if they actually put him in here as Quicksilver, I think that would make sense. I'm honestly not expecting She-Hulk. It seems like every project she's supposed to be in, they take her out of it. She's been very mad about it. They seem like they're trying to just avoid She-Hulk right now. So I would be surprised if she makes it in the Doomsday announcement. James McAvoy, that would be sick. Emma Stone as Gwenpool. Bradley Cooper. Yeah, they haven't had any Guardians yet. Hugh Jackman for sure. Yeah, I know they definitely want Hugh Jackman to be in pretty much everything until he's 90. So him and they definitely need people to watch Doomsday and Secret Wars, so it definitely wouldn't surprise me to see Hugh. I definitely, at the very least, expect She-Hulk to appear in Secret Wars. I don't think they do her that dirty. Halle Berry. I love Halle Berry. Don't love her as Storm. Honestly, the only OG casting I liked really was like obviously Hugh Jackman Wolverine, Patrick Stewart's Professor Xavier. I thought Cyclops and Jean were good. I did not like Rogue. I did not like Storm. Ian McKellen's a great actor. I preferred the Days of Future Past younger Magneto. Great actor though. Did a fantastic job. I thought he was too old. I just thought he was too old. Danny Ramirez. So I think that's the actual that's the new Falcon. That's a new Falcon, right? Yeah, Joaquin Torres, he's the new Falcon. Makes sense if Anthony Mackie's in here. Definitely not an exciting name, but makes sense. He wasn't bad. He wasn't bad. I just don't think it was necessary to change to a new Falcon. He's not a bad actor. I just didn't like his character. I honestly just did not care about his character. I didn't think it was necessary to begin with. Like I thought Sam Wilson, I thought Anthony Mackie was the perfect Falcon. I thought he was perfect. I love that they brought Falcon into the MCU, put it mainstream. I thought he was great. I did not think they needed to just make him Captain America and then just hand Falcon off to someone else. I didn't think it was necessary at all. Like he just wasn't interesting to me. Like Sam was great as Falcon. Now just handed it off to just a whole new actor. I didn't like it, and it definitely didn't help that Brave New World just wasn't that good of a movie. On top of it bombing, yeah, definitely. I think this is definitely the least exciting cast announcement so far. So waiting for Chris Pratt. Why would the Iron Fist if we already have Shang-Chi? I mean, because people love Iron Fist. Iron Fist is definitely a much more popular character than Shang-Chi. People would just want Danny Rand done right. Didn't really bomb. It definitely really bombed. I'm sorry to bring it to you. It did. It sucks because I didn't want Anthony Mackie's big MCU solo movie to bomb, but it bombed. Unfortunately, it made good money. It did not. I'm sorry, that's Cope. It did not. It did not make good money. It's a failure. I'm sorry. It didn't work. Justice for all the defenders: Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Iron Fist, Daredevil. Yeah, now that we got Daredevil born again, I definitely think they need to bring back Jessica Jones and Luke Cage. I got hope for Oscar Isaac. Yeah, I do too. Moon Knight would be crazy. Moon Knight would definitely get people hype. Need to see the Ben Affleck. Oh, the Ben Affleck casting would be insane. It made 401 million, which means it performed worse than Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, which was a flop. How you feeling about Born Again? I'm loving it so far. I think every episode has gotten better than the last. 5 and 6 were really good last night. We did a watch party for it. Only thing I don't like about Daredevil Born Again so far, apart from some of the CGI, is Karen and Foggy. Like I don't I feel like it was a mistake not having at least more Karen. Other than that, I think it's been great. What they should have done with Captain America 4. Obviously, there's a lot of things they should have done, but if they were going in this direction, what they should have done is just make Falcon and the Winter Soldier a movie. Because it kind of just felt like another episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier, just bad. Like if you just took Falcon and Winter Soldier, tightened it up, and formatted it for like a 2-hour movie, I think it would have been really good. And I think it definitely would have done a lot better at the box office. because it felt like Brave New World was a sequel to the Ed Norton Hulk movie, mixed in with like cut content from Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Like it was just a jumbled mess. Falcon and the Winter Soldier felt like a much more coherent story of Sam's journey to embracing the responsibility that Steve put on his shoulders when he handed them the shield, mixed in with Winter Soldier and his journey to free himself from the demons of his past. Because the cameo that he had in Brave New World was dumb and pointless. Like I thought they just completely missed the mark. It's because should describe Eternals just done said making Falcon and Captain America at the end. Yeah, Eternals was definitely a reach, but there were ways they could have made that just a better movie, but yeah, I don't think the direction they went in was it. Like the Black Knight and Blade angle were really interesting, and it's a shame they didn't really explore that because there was just so much nonsense they were trying to throw in. I think if Eternals dealt with like more mystical threats and like brought in Blade and gave Black Knight a bigger role and like shrunk the cast of the Eternals, I think it'd have been really good. So I think Tom will get the symbiote in Doomsday. I definitely don't think he'll get in Spider-Man 4. I hope not. I hope they hold off on the symbiote for a bit. I don't mind it being like Secret War. Secret Wars, it makes sense to give him the symbiote. I don't think he should get into Spider-Man 4. So he needs to sell Spider-Man movie, right? I mean, it makes sense what they're doing. Like it makes sense for them to just hold on to those movie rights for Spider-Man and just keep working out and just keep this deal with Disney, because yeah, they have to occasionally put out a Spider-Man project, to keep the license, and we're probably going to see them, spend less money. That's why they fired the person who was overseeing the universe, because he was costing them money. But yeah, just make kind of smaller scale stuff, or what they should obviously be doing is making like Andrew Garfield and more of those movies. But as long as Marvel is doing well with their Spider-Man stuff, Sony just gets to sit back and collect the money. So it makes sense for them to keep those rights. They still have a say. They get paid when the Disney side makes a good Spider-Man movie. It kind of just works for them. Now, if they were just consistently making good Sony Marvel Spider-Verse stuff, it'd be even better for them. So hopefully whoever they have now running the show does a better job. What's up, Craig? Welcome. How you doing, my brother? Think they should tease the symbiote at the end of Spider-Man 4 and actually give him. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Because I definitely expected in Secret Wars, but I don't want it to be the focus of Spider-Man 4. I think that'd be a mistake. What's up, Pancakes? You read that? Yeah, I don't know how that person got the job, but deciding that they're going to take the Spider-Man movie rights and use it to make Madam Web, Morbius, like they must have had some crazy blackmail material. Like, who signed off on that? I still haven't seen Craven. Like like if it wasn't for the animated Spider-Verse, they'd actually be cooked. And Venom, surprisingly, Venom made them some good money, but they'd otherwise be cooked. You think there'll be original casting? I don't know what that means. Still here lurking. I work. Appreciate you. Wish they had made amazing part, bro. It's such a dub, bro. Especially after knowing like the fact that after No Way Home, Sony wasn't ready to announce a standalone Tobey Maguire or Andrew movie is criminal. Criminal negligence. They should have threw whatever money they wanted. Whatever. Just be like, we need both you, we need Andrew, Toby, we need you back for a solo movie. Whatever you want. Name the price. After No Way Home. That should have been like their first call. There should have been in production Joseph Quinn, so that's another Fantastic Four. So that's Human Torch. Kelsey Grammer was surprising. Yeah, the Beast casting was crazy. Flame on. Yeah, we knew this one was coming. So we have everyone in the Fantastic Four confirmed for Doomsday except for Mr. Fantastic. We're still waiting for Pedro Pascal. Supernova. Shout out to Marvel Rivals. John Bass next. I'm hoping for the Jay Shockblast casting announcement. Let them know that you're playing Nova. How many people? A lot. So looking at the list so far we got Thor, Invisible Woman, Sam Wilson, Ant-Man, Shuri, Winter Soldier, U.S. Agent, Yelena, Namor, The Thing, Shang-Chi, the X-Men, Beast from the Foxverse, Sentry, Torres's version of Falcon, and Human Torch. So that means they still have to announce Pedro Pascal for sure. Maybe David Harbour, since they have so many Thunderbolt characters so far. I mean, you gotta imagine Tom Holland is in this. Doctor Strange, Mark Ruffalo. Like they got a lot of names to go through. A person who's never been in like a first time so like I think they'll include the name of an actor who hasn't been cast yet. Probably not. This seems to be like a hype reveal. So they're naming names. They're probably just going to be naming like the primary cast. They're definitely going to have some surprise cameos. I don't think they're going to name the entire cast that's going to appear in this movie. I think they're just going to be naming like some of the major people that they think will help sell the movie. Where's Madam Web? That's what I want to know. Professor X, yeah, we haven't even had Robert Downey Jr. yet. Yeah, so strap in. This is going to be a long stream. They have a lot of names left. Kevin Nash next. Clea. Not Not actually not that wild of an idea. I think Doctor Strange is definitely. I think he was confirmed by leaks or something a while ago. So I'm definitely expecting Benedict Cumberbatch. I'm definitely expecting Tom Hiddleston. I, I I think Tom will be will be treated as a surprise, but I think he's definitely coming back. Yeah, Beast is already confirmed. Elizabeth Olsen better get a chair. Roman Reigns. How long they taking the chair? I haven't kept count, but it feels like they've been going to a new chair every like how long have you streaming? 100. So we've been streaming an hour and 30 minutes so far. And since I've been here, they've revealed I got here when they I think I got here when they revealed when they had already revealed Namor. So we've been streaming an hour and 30 minutes, and so far they've revealed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names. So they revealed 7 people in an hour and 31 minutes. So they're definitely taking their sweet time. They are taking their sweet time. Namor and Sue in the same movie? Yes, sir. Watch out, Pedro Pascal. Namor Submariner Sue is definitely happening. We got it. We gotta see it. The live stream is definitely going to be longer than the movie. At this rate, yeah, like seven names in an hour 30 minutes. Let me run this. Let me run the numbers. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. So approximately 15 minutes and 10 seconds between each MCU cast reveal. According to ChatGPT. The legendary Star-Lord will return. So in another 15 minutes, around give or take 15 minutes, we should get the next reveal. Legendary. Legend. I hate that. I hate that ultimate so much. Who's Iceman? They haven't had an MCU Iceman casting yet. You hate Star-Lord players, man. Like I hate Star-Lord so much. That's why I love having Magneto or like a support. Like when I have a Rocket on my team and the other team has a Star-Lord, I get so annoyed. unless we're running trip support. or we have a Loki. Cause I'm like, bro, they're gonna use one ult to bait out our one defensive ult, and then Star-Lord is gonna come in, and we're not gonna have anything except the amplifier. Legendary. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. Dead. Like, bro. Thanks, Rocket. You made Magneto. Yeah, Magneto just hard counters Star-Lord's ult. Hey, did he enjoy the amplifier? No, they definitely gotta. I would definitely love MCU Iron Fist, because we definitely need to get cheaper town halls in the MCU. You mean Scarlet Witch and Hulk? That's definitely a combo. Yeah, I think everyone trying to be like not terrible at Marvel Rivals should be able to play at least one character in every role. The Scarlet Witch is actually really good in this meta because of how dive heavy it is. Like everyone immediately goes Namor, but you can absolutely bully divers on Scarlet Witch. Armed and dangerous. Yeah, he's confirmed. Bucky is confirmed for us for Avengers Doomsday, so he's gonna be hitting Doctor Doom with the pull uppercut combo. Squirrel Step. No, Squirrel Girl. No, who? Squirrel Girl would actually cook in the MCU. They canceled the original Squirrel Girl project. They're gonna have Jay Shockless cried about this for a long time. They're gonna have a live action Squirrel Girl project with the AT&T girl, who's extremely hot, but they canceled it. I hope they bring it back. Hope they bring Squirrel Girl into the MCU now that Rivals is so popular, and get the same actress. David Harbour, I knew it. Red Guardian. So that was about 7 minutes that time. All these Rocket Maze, I refuse to switch on a problem. Like, there's definitely a time and a place for Rocket, but like if we only have one other healer, especially if that healer is not, if we have one healer and that healer is not Luna, Invisible Woman, or Cloak and Dagger, and you lock Rocket, you're definitely throwing. Especially if you don't have a Punisher Bucky, you're absolutely throwing. Two Stranger Things actors reveals in a row. Yeah, so now we have 5 people now from the Thunderbolts. We got Winter Soldier, U.S. Agent, Yelena, the Sentry, and now Red Guardian. So a lot of Thunderbolts representation here. Milena Von Trupp. Yeah, the AT. Yep, her. Jay Shockblast has a huge crush on her. Yeah, she She was originally going to be the live action Squirrel Girl, but they canceled the project. They should definitely bring her back. Now that Rivals has introduced the masses to Squirrel Girl. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the most underrated Marvel show, for sure. I think a lot of people watched it originally. I love Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I asked them every day for Chloe Bennett to come back. I went Quake and everything. Behold, the God of Thunder. Yeah, he's actually surprisingly, Chris Hemsworth was actually the first one they named in the casting chair. I wonder how many. All right, so now we got the main people from Thunderbolts. All justifiable so far. Sentry, okay, huge, threat. You definitely want a superpowered being like him going into Avengers Doomsday. Obviously, Winter Soldier, Yelena, big characters. U.S. Agent, for sure, he's coming along. Had him in a couple projects already. David Harbour, big name. All right, yeah, coming in for Red Guardian comic relief. Are they going to do the whole Thunderbolts though? like I feel like you could stop there. I don't think we need to go to Taskmaster and Ghost. I think we can stop there. Stop right there. We can stop right at David Harbour. We don't need any more Thunderbolts. You want Kate Bishop? Yeah, I think Marvel Rivals is definitely changing the equation for a lot of potential characters. I think I literally heard the head of animation. I remember now. He did an interview, and he talked about how they were. He basically confirmed they were going to bring in Jeff the Land Shark at some point. And Disney Plus literally had a section of the app dedicated to Marvel Rivals, where it shows characters from MCU that appeared in Marvel Rivals. So I think we're definitely going to get some Marvel Rivals. They're definitely trying to heavily push Luna Snow right now. Jeff is a lock. Magic is definitely a possibility, especially since Anya Taylor-Joy played her, and Anya's become a very big star since then. I think they're definitely going to be considering more Marvel Rivals characters. Maybe now they'll give Moon Knight another look. I'm definitely hoping that they take advantage of the popularity of Marvel Rivals to add some of those characters. Jeff the Land Shark versus Doctor Doom would actually be peak. Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man. Chances are we're not getting any multiverse castings. I mean, they already confirmed Beast, the Kelsey Grammer, which is a multiverse casting, since he technically comes from the Fox X-Men universe, which they showed at the end of the Marvels in the post-credit scene. And and they've gotten 3 of the Fantastic Four announced so far, and all of them are from a different universe as well. Everyone else though is from the main MCU timeline. But yeah, they've already had like a bunch of multiverse castings so far. Polaris, I wouldn't say no to that. I actually really liked her in the live action version they did. I don't know how many people watch that though. How many people watch The Gifted? I feel like I'm the only one that watched The Gifted, but I really like that show. You did? Yeah, I love I actually really like The Gifted. Legion was insane. I love Legion. Yeah, yeah. I feel like some of these shows like well, Inhumans was horrible, but I really loved The Gifted. Legion was incredible. I loved Agents of Shield. I really like Cloak and Dagger. I thought The Runaways was okay. I hope they definitely bring some of these characters back. I still gotta watch Hitmonkey. I gotta find time to get to it. Love Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. I love that show. That show was really good. I hope they come to Marvel Rivals. Galacta. I mean, her daddy is in Fantastic Four. Was it based in the UK? I'm not sure. We need a Namor and Luna damage boost ultimate to kill. It's going to be so amazing when Tom Holland and Robert Downey Jr.'s Doctor Doom share a scene together for the first time. That's going to be so peak. Mr. Stark? There is only Doom. Hitmonkey seems like it's going to be good. I got to check it out. John Berthel pops up. You going to go nuts? Oh, fat. Yeah, Punisher and Doomsday would be crazy. Disney needs to get Noah Hawley to do a show. He did Legion, Fargo, has the upcoming Alien TV series. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like the biggest problem I think with Phase 4 and 5 and everything is just the quality. They had producers that were complete morons that don't even care about the source material. Telling actors and directors not to read the books. Like, it's stupid. Like, hire talented people, like really talented directors and writers who like care about the source material and let them cook. Like, it's not that complicated. We got Thor, Invisible Woman, Sam Wilson, Ant-Man, Shuri, Winter Soldier, U.S. Agent, Yelena, Namora, The Thing, Shang-Chi, Beast, Sentry, Falcon, Human Torch, and Red Guardian. When Punisher drags his face on the glass, you're like, oh my god. They almost lost John Bernthal. Literally, John actually left. Like, he was like, I want nothing to do with Daredevil Born Again. Like, I think that's part of the reason why Disney stepped in and started cleaning house. Because Daredevil Born Again almost didn't happen because the original was so bad. John Bernthal was like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with this. Just like, look at Halo, yeah. Oh, well, that I feel bad for Halo fans. Winston Duke, let's go, my man, my man Winston, let's go, M'Baku, yeah. Let's go! Wakanda forever! Yeah! So we got two Wakandans now. We got Shuri and we got M'Baku. Yo, what if, walk with me, what if he's Black Panther? Just in this. What if he's an alternate Black Panther? Not M'Baku. Isn't there Namor in there? Yep. They got Namor, and Invisible Woman. Winston Duke is too big. Who says T'Challa? Who says the Black Panther can't be big? If Black Panther can be Shuri, Black Panther can be M'Baku. Why isn't M'Baku here? Why isn't he here? He's where he belongs. They already have Shuri. They have Namor. So it definitely makes sense if they have more Wakandans. Imagine we get John Bernthal in War Machine suit like the comic. Ooh, that'd be crazy. I think Winston Duke would cook. You bald headed demon. I'll love Winston Duke, bro. He's so good. Punisher in the War Machine suit with you. Speaking of War Machine, do you think we see Don Cheadle? Because Armor Wars, I don't know what's going on with Armor Wars, but do you think we at least get Don? We get Donnie back in here. I think so. First movie with Robert Downey Jr. back. Kind of feel like they have to have Don Cheadle in here. Armor Wars is basically like a meme at this point. It was supposed to be a movie. It was supposed to be a show. It was happening. It was not happening. It was canceled. It was not like that thing is never happening, bro. I don't think it's ever happening. Like they are so weird. They are so weird about that project. I think they just don't. I just don't think they have confidence in it. Sylvie, oh god. Nah, Sylvie before Tom Hiddleston would be crazy work. You'd rather see Terrence Howard. I like Don Cheadle more, but Terrence Howard instead of Don Cheadle as War Machine would be the funniest outcome. That would be the funniest outcome. If they brought back Terrence Howard. That would be hysterical. Chris Evans. Oh, yeah, Chris Evans. Yeah, that's going to be a big one for sure. Because, yeah, Sam's the new Cap on the main timeline. Then, you know, he was already Human Torch in Deadpool and Wolverine and got killed. So if he was in Secret Wars, if he was in Doomsday, it would probably be as Nomad, right? Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Think Evil? You think Hydra Cap? Ooh, Hydra Cap would be interesting. Here's like show me the money. Hustle and flow. Michael DePena is Luis from Ant-Man. He's great. I do love him in Ant-Man. He's one of the best parts of it. We're expecting about 50 cast members. Yeah, this is well, they've been going since 11 a.m. It's after 2 now. They're saving the best characters. They've had some big names too. They seem to be mixing it up. They have some real big names. They throw in some smaller ones. I think they're probably going to I think they're probably going to save like the really obvious ones like we know Robert Downey Jr. Like I think they're going to save like that really obvious stuff for later. Ned Leeds, Chris Pratt, a lot of Chris Pratt love in the chat. The whole Ant-Man. I definitely want Louise. They already got Paul Rudd in there, so I think they definitely need Wasp. Would love Louise in there. Honestly, not a fan of his daughter. I thought the recasting just didn't work, and I thought they just butchered her character. But I think they're committed to sticking with her for now, since she's supposed to be involved with the Young Avengers project. She's not a bad actress, but the writing in Quantumania was, bruh. Yeah, still don't love the recast, but yeah, the writing in Ant-Man 3 definitely didn't help. It was really bad. But definitely lock it in Luis and the Wasp. I would definitely want to see them in there for bringing back Ant-Man people. I'm related Willem Dafoe. Would love to see Willem the Goat. If I see a chair with Elizabeth Olsen, Anya Taylor-Joy, you're going to crash out. I feel like Elizabeth Olsen should just be obvious, but yeah, Anya Taylor-Joy would actually be legitimately like huge. Yeah, definitely. If you definitely want to save Tom Holland, yeah, I would definitely throw in like Benedict Cumberbatch earlier, because that's not, to me, that not surprising. I feel like he was confirmed already like a while ago. They're supposed to be involved in this project. Like that seems obvious. Like if you're having an Avengers Doomsday, you're going to have Doctor Strange and Wong probably. Tom Holland is like the big thing. I think he's definitely going to be in here, but he's a big enough name where they probably would save that for a little later. Jonathan Majors would be just outrageous. Aya's Black Cat. Yeah, that's the question. Do you want her playing? Do you want Anya Taylor-Joy? Do you want her playing Magic again? Black Cat or Spider-Gwen? There's a lot of ways you could go with Anya Taylor-Joy. Isn't Gwyneth Paltrow like done with the MCU? Wesley Snipes would be insane. I think he's definitely going to be in Secret Wars, but I think they should have Mahershala Ali in Doomsday. Channing Tatum feels like someone you throw in for Secret Wars for sure. Doomsday, I don't want to get too memey with the cameos, but I think they should absolutely have Mahershala Ali as Blade pop up in here. Magic or Black Cat. How would Tom be in Doomsday after the events of No Way Home? Well, Spider-Man 4 takes place between Doomsday and Secret Wars. And after No Way Home, all that's happened is that everyone forgot his identity. He's still like alive. He's still in New York. We don't yet know what the Doomsday scenario is, apart from at some point the Fantastic Four and their Doctor Doom are going to come over to our universe. So it makes perfect. There's nothing in No Way Home at all that would prevent Tom Holland from being in Doomsday. They haven't revealed the event that Doomsday is even built on yet. We just know Peter Tom Holland's Peter is just by himself as Spider-Man in New York. They still know he's Spider-Man. Spider-Man, everyone knows who Spider-Man is. They just don't know his identity now. No one knows who Peter Parker is. That's the only thing that Strange did with his spell. People just forgot who Peter Parker is. They know Spider-Man. Jared Leto popping up would be wild. Jared Leto, bro. If they really having the Sony Marvel people, like if we have Kraven the Hunter, oh my god. You imagine a crash out? Oh yeah. Oh, that scene is going to be insane. Jeff the Land Shark played by Johnny Sins. What? From my understanding, Downey's going to show up. Downey's going to be the main Doom. He's going to show up in Fantastic Four. Then Doomsday and Secret Wars are going to be about him. Ben Affleck Daredevil. Yeah, I think that's definitely happening. You want Sydney Sweeney? Yeah, I feel like Sydney Sweeney is like a no-brainer for Black Cat. I feel like Anya Taylor-Joy should play either Spider-Gwen or play Magic again. But Sydney Sweeney is like seems perfect for Black Cat. Nicolas Cage literally as Spider Noir. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that show. I think that show's gonna be pretty good. Tom Hardy Venom cameo. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Jennifer Garner again. They really need to introduce Miles. Yeah, we already got Donald Glover as Prowler. I know they talked about having live action Miles in the future. I don't know if they have someone yet. I feel like they should definitely have Ghost Rider for Doomsday. They need all the firepower. See, so he has black as your wallpaper. The question is, are they going to do? They do Ghost Rider? Do they go Robbie Reyes, who they already have in the MCU, or do they recast or bring back Nicolas Cage? They have a lot of options with Ghost Rider. Yeah, I like Tom Hardy. I don't love the Venom movies, but they're pretty fun. Need more villain castings? You want more Ultron? Yeah, we definitely need Ultron and Marvel Rivals. That would be crazy. Yeah, they were just fun. Except for Venom 2. Venom 2 was horrible. Complete waste of carnage. Yeah, Galactus is in Fantastic Four. I don't know if he follows them over to the main Marvel universe. I think they're trying to escape from Galactus. But that would be interesting. All right, here's the next casting. You want Abomination and Rivals? All right, who's next? Still have one member of the Fantastic Four that hasn't been cast yet. Hannah John Kamen. Don't recognize the name. Is that another? Oh, she's hot. Oh, she's Ghost. Damn it, we got Ghost. So it looks like we're getting the full Thunderbolts cast. Damn it. No. We're getting the full Thunderbolts cast. Oh god. I was hoping they stopped at David Harbour, but no, they're going full Thunderbolts. So Taskmaster, that means Taskmaster is next. Do you think would they also include Julia Louis-Dreyfus as well? She's hot. Sadot the Gamer. Yeah, because I forget because they always have her in that stupid costume. They all they got her covered up. They always got her covered up from head to toe. Looking all sad and depressed, but she's actually extraordinarily hot. The Fantastic Horror suddenly gets knocked by Doom and Galactus. Can't expect to win them all. No, oh god, Taskmaster. Oh, I don't mind Julia Louis-Dreyfus. I think she's great. You know, give her a small little role, but gotta get the full Thunderbolts. Bro, who is this woman? Hannah John Kamen. Yeah, she plays Ghost in and Ant-Man and the Wasp, as well as the Thunderbolts movie. We don't. Yeah, yeah. If the entire, so if everyone gets announced, so if Taskmaster doesn't get announced, we know what happens to her in the Thunderbolts movie. Because they got everybody, including Sentry, the main villain of the movie. They've all been cast, so they obviously all survive. The only question is, does Taskmaster survive? Sentry. Smart Weaving is Black Hat. Boy, watch that. I'm still gonna watch it because it looks like it's gonna be good. But yeah, they definitely did kind of preemptively tell us what to expect going into Thunderbolts. Unless they're going to try to argue that in terms of continuity, Thunderbolts is like somehow after Doomsday. Taylor Swift is Dazzler. Oh boy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and some food too. Oh, we got Loki. Oh. Let's go. He's back. Hey. Loki and Thor reunion. That's sick. Yes, sir. Glorious Purpose is returning. Let's go. This movie is lit. All right. I'm literally cooking something. I just wanted to pop back in and see if they had updated it yet. Let's go! Let's go! He's back! Holy! I thought I was tripping when I heard the X-Men music. I was like, no way! We got Beast and Professor X. Holy! Oh my god. Yes, yes, Patrick Stewart already was brutally murdered by Scarlet Witch. But you know what? That's one of the good things about the multiverses. Death is a meaningless concept. Because there's another Patrick Stewart somewhere else. Alright, let me go get my food. Alright, we back. In the stream, the actual stream, the Twitter, they got 7 million people watching. Marvel might be back. I agree, Twitter is horrible. Twitter has gotten horrible. It's always been bad, but holy is it bad lately. All right, let me do this. I think I create a new window for this. That's what we got so far. Yep. Let's mess around with this a little bit. Whoever came up with this in the marketing department, give them a raise. This was such a great idea to promote the movie. Just to the left. Set up there, boom. Then we move this here. That's not right. Why does this look weird? All right, reset. Let's cook it up again. I think Wolverine is next. Yeah, it feels very Marvel. Like they would add Hugh Jackman. I would not be surprised. At this point. You already got Beast. You already got Professor X now. Might as well go for it. Ian McKellen. Oh, Magneto! Yo! No way! Actually, no way. Magneto, Professor X, and Beast. Yo, what are they cooking with this movie, bro? Now we got Magneto. Is this the first time they've been on screen together since those movies? For a Marvel project? Movie has to be 4 hours. It might be up there, bro. This is crazy. This cast is actually crazy right now. How do you get the Venom twerking emote? Check out my new Marvel Rivals video I dropped earlier today. I covered the twerking Venom emote in the video. Might as well bring the whole. It can't be that long though. They can't get the full X-Men cast. Rebecca Romaine is Mystique, please. Yes. I don't know if they're getting audio X-Men. But we're clearly getting some. I mean, literally old so far. Kelsey Grammer, Patrick Stewart, and Ian McKellen are pretty old. Ooh, Michael Fassbender thing. So far, we got Thunderbolts, Avengers, Fantastic Four, X-Men, Wakanda. Pretty much. Yeah. We're still missing one member of the Fantastic Four. We also don't have Hawkeye, Captain Marvel, Hulk, or Strange. Or Spider-Man. Or Doctor Doom. We got Asgard too, I mean. Loki is not an Avenger. I'm sure they'll figure out a way to get Hugh Jackman into this. I mean, he's dealing with the TVA, Deadpool, and everything right now. I'm sure he'll find a way. Like Doom Strange to Spider-Man would be last. Yeah, I definitely think they'll save something like that for last. White Vision makes a lot of sense. They have to, they have to announce Elizabeth Olsen, bro. I know they're trying to bring back Scarlet Witch. I know they're doing. I know they're trying to do it. I know she's coming back. Maybe Secret Wars, if anything, but she's definitely coming back. You think they'll save her as a surprise cameo? I don't know. I think they're just trying to sell this movie. Because watching the movie and being surprised by Beast and Professor Xavier Magneto would be crazy. And they just spoiled it. I'm sure they have some cameos tucked away. I don't know if Wanda would be the one, because it feels so obvious that she would be in the movie. You think Sentry will fight Magneto? I don't think they're gonna fight. I think they're all. I think everyone we're seeing here is gonna be fighting Doom in some way, probably. But who knows? You know they love to have these heroes fight each other at some point. And they probably might end up on Battle World. I don't know, just looking at this list, nobody wants smoke with the Sentry. Nobody. Sentry solos this entire list. No diff. He doesn't, bro. Loki cannot beat Sentry. Are you crazy? Loki got beat up by a TVA agent. He is not beating the Sentry in a fight. If they had the Sentry, they would have never lost to Thanos in the first place. You don't know how bad Sentry's nerfed? Just looking at the trailer, he murders everybody on this list. Just from what we saw in the trailer, nobody on this list could see him in a fight, bro. If he could just look at you and turn you to a shadow, a smear on the ground, you're not beating him in a fight. All right, we got the next one coming. Here we go. You think Pedro Pascal? Alan Cumming? I thought for sure it'd be Pedro. So he's the voice. So he's going to be the voice of Nightcrawler. So Nightcrawler is just going to be CGI. And he's going to be voicing him. Yeah, I think this is another Fox X-Men. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. It's getting crazy. Bro, the Nightcrawler scene in X-Men 2, cinema. When he broke into the White House. Now Mystique share. All right, so that's, oh my god, they're actually cooking. Marvel Rivals, NetEase, if you're watching, take note. If the MCU can add Nightcrawler, so can you. Make it happen. We need it. Nightcrawler as a duelist. Yes, dual blades. That's the third Fox X-Men character in a row, and the fourth overall. All right, I'm back. Got my breakfast out of the way. No more meat in my mouth. No Diddy. So I can actually talk normal. I said no Diddy. The budget is yeah, this definitely feels like a $300 million movie at minimum. Absolutely outrageous budget. For sure. I could create a new window. Now that my hands are free. That's some good meat. No Diddy. What the fuck? Act like y'all don't like meat. Y'all ain't going to front on me. Diddy as a proligrapher. That would be the wildest cameo. Now, Jonathan Majors, the Jonathan Majors press tour right now is insane, bro. He's promoting that that bodybuilder movie. Somebody's trying to get him out of here. We do our shit business. I was eating on stream. I don't care. I'm gonna be here all day. I'm definitely eating. Let me shrink this font. You heard there's going to be 50? Streets are saying it's going to be 50 people announced. I'm doubting that. Magazine Dreams was really good. I heard it was good. It's got really good reviews. It's no way they're letting them in the MCU, though. Ain't no way. Disney don't do second chances. Unless you're Robert Downey Jr. or Jeremy Renner. Otherwise, in general, there's no redemption in Hollywood. Unless you're Mel Gibson. There's definitely a pattern here. You think Namor will bring the squids? I think he'll bring the dad bod, and we'll be rolling plenty of R's. Don't you think someone's sabotager? One of obviously somebody. Clearly, it's not a coincidence that this audio leaked right at the start of his press tour for his comeback movie. Obviously, that was clearly intentional. Because it didn't even come up during the trial. Letitia Wright is BP. Letitia Wright is Shuri. And Shuri she will be. Bring back Hela. Oh, I love Hela. I don't think they're bringing over Null. Leave him in Fox. Or Papa randomly say, "Feel the ocean." I'm wait. If they have him rizz up Invisible Woman, I will cry laughing. I need to see Namor dropping that undersea riz on Vanessa Kirby. It's definitely a different standard. Because Jeremy Renner was accused of some outrageous stuff. And nobody they swept that right under the rug. Isn't Kirby dating Pascal in real life? I have no idea. We're talking about the lore. Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic are married and have kids. But Namor is famously thirsty for Susan. Actually, I wonder if they're going to have Franklin Richards in this one, because he's supposed to be in the Fantastic Four movie. All right, here we go. So what's the... Wait, what's the song? Oh! No way! Chat, you called it. That chatter called it. Rebecca Romaine coming back as Mystique. Yo! Yo! No way! OG Mystique? Yo, that's crazy. 2 for 2. Anya Taylor-Joy. Let's put that into the universe. Yeah, because I definitely need to see Anya Taylor-Joy in the MCU again. So for sure. Obviously, it's Mystique. There's going to be a lot of makeup and prosthetics involved. Something for the Sips. Thomas Jane Punisher. That's a little too much of a deep cut. When you see Mahershala or Wesley Snipes, either or both. Yeah, I feel like they should definitely have one or both. We need some Blade in Avengers Doomsday for sure. But I'm loving the X-Men representation so far. I am absolutely here for it. Sir, bro, Halle Berry. No, you don't think they actually go Halle Berry, right? Halle Berry. No way, right? That would be insane. Now, so far it seems to be OG Fox X-Men. They don't have they're not doing the Days of Future Past versions. So they're going for the old cast. Huh. I mean, kind of have to have Hugh Jackman, right? You think they bring back Famke for Jean Grey? James Marsden Cyclops? Not gonna lie. If I hope it's James. I actually would definitely rock with James Marsden Cyclops. If I see Anna Paquin's name, I know people are going to be very excited. I'm not going to be one of those people. I love me some Anna Paquin. True Blood is awesome. She's a great actress. She's not Rogue. I hated that casting with a passion. I thought that was terrible casting. This is straight up fan service. 100%. They recognize the situation that they're in. They're being shameless, and I'm here for it. They know they need these Avengers movies to hit, so they're not playing around. Downey Jr. paid more than all these people combined. You're not wrong. I mean, looking at this list, I'm not seeing many. Well, maybe not combined. I think Chris Hemsworth can command some money. Because what they give Robert, 40 mil? I think Chris Hemsworth, easy 5 to 10. They definitely probably got to pay some bread for Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen. And Tom Hiddleston. Probably not as much for like Joseph Quinn, you know, Rebecca Romaine. He's definitely paid more than some of these combined. Magneto is oh yeah, I gotta, because of the Days of Future Past. I should specify. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. is definitely the most money. Joseph Quinn's dating Doja Cat. That was so random. Doja Cat loves the vanilla. They haven't announced Chris Pratt yet. They haven't announced any Guardians yet. I don't know if they're going to be in here. They might not be in there. I think that's how you spell his name. I wonder. I would love if they have an MCU Psylocke. I need Psylocke now. Screw it. Bring back Olivia Munn. Let her pop in. Mr. Sinister. Hey, they're casting J. Cole as a random to mediate between both sides of the fight. I would definitely love some new blood, but like since Secret Wars is going to have like all the old cameos, I definitely would love Olivia Munn to pop up in there. But going forward, new MCU should definitely have a Psylocke, a young Psylocke. Yeah, base her off her Marvel rivals, which is definitely smart. They should definitely be taking their cues from, as long as Marvel Rivals is huge, they should be trying to take advantage of that. I like Olivia Munn. I think she's great. Yeah, for sure. This was, I was not expecting this at all. Like I was there was no way I was not going to check out Avengers Doomsday, but you know, this is definitely piqued my interest a lot more. No Eternals yet. So far, no Eternals. Famcase Dark Phoenix, Keanu Reeves Ghost Rider. Yeah, that's the big question. Are they going to have Ghost Rider? And if so, which one? Or are they going to have content for years? Oh, bro, Marvel Rivals has so many characters, bro. As long as the people are still interested in the game, like they're going to have just endless content. There's so many characters they could just add. And if the PvP stuff starts drying up, they have the ultimate trump card that would completely put them even more over Overwatch than they already are, and that's PvE. Actually, they just saw some leaked concept art and assets from the scrap PvE mode in Overwatch. Bro, all Marvels has to do to just stick the final nail in the coffin is announce PvE. It's just over after that. Because now you. James Marston! Let's go, Cyclops! Yeah, Cyclops is back. Let's go. Oh, yeah, they bring back the whole crew. To me, my X-Men, yo, that's lit. We're getting the OG Fox Cyclops with Professor X, Magneto, Nightcrawler, Mystique, and Beast. Holy. Yo, they don't care, bro. They're like, bro, come see this movie. They're like, you're like, we're putting all the fan service. Come see this movie, which is kind of genius in a way, because yeah, it'd be an amazing surprise, but also, how you literally can't, if you're fans of these films and these characters, you literally can't avoid the movie now. Like, even if you know they're there, now you definitely can't skip the movie. Like you have to see the movie. Like, they got you. Like, it's over. Like, you have to see. It doesn't matter if it's spoiler. You have to see the movie now. They got you. It's over, bro. They haven't even announced Spider-Man yet, yo. This is crazy. They're the only OG Avenger so far. Actually, true. I mean, technically, Loki was in the first Avengers movie, along with Thor, but yeah, he was against them. And I mean, Ant-Man was from like the early phases as well. But yeah, lot new and old faces. They got the new Fantastic Four. They're bringing the Thunderbolts. They're bringing in the Fox X-Men. They got a little bit of the Wakanda side of things. This is a crazy list. If you look at just purely the Avengers side of things, that's an interesting lineup. So you got Thor, Sam Wilson's Cap, Ant-Man, and I mean, that's technically it. Like, Shang-Chi wasn't officially brought into the Avengers. Yelena is a Black Widow. Bucky was like always Avengers adjacent. The Wakandans are the Wakandans. Yeah, they had. So really, yeah, the only Avengers they've announced so far are Thor, Sam, and Ant-Man. Based on this list. I'm definitely expecting Wongers to pop in. Everybody saying one-liners. I feel like Robert Downey Jr. is going to be the last name, because he makes the most money. Moon Knight would be insane. Oh, bro, we're way past that, Captain. They have literally announced 5 Fox X-Men characters in a row. They are absolutely pouring on the nostalgia. Of course. The star of the movie is Robert Downey Jr. as formerly Iron Man. You know they're pouring it on. Think Toby Andrew come, bro? Oh my god! If we see Toby or Andrew's names, it's gonna erupt. It's gonna go crazy. We don't have confirmation exactly what they're planning to do with Moon Knight. There's definitely a demand for the character, but season 1 of the show wasn't very good. So it's unclear exactly what they're doing, but I hope they continue using him. Oscar Isaac was great. You forget Star-Lord? Imagine that was Chris Evans, he's playing the Hydra version of Cap. That would be crazy. Either Hydra Cap or Nomad. It would be, I mean, it would definitely be on brand if they have Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom with Chris Evans as Hydra Cap. What percentage of the audience was born after the Fox OG X-Men? Ooh, that's a good question. I'd guess maybe 30%. 20, maybe 20. I definitely got some unks in the audience. Some unks and some grandpas in the chat right now. What, 100%? You're up with the Fox X-Men, you're 23. I think they need to figure out the Bo DeMaio stuff and bring him back. And have him do Moon Knight season 2. Cause bro was cooking. Until they replaced him after episode 2. And then stuff it got spooky. That was terrible. You're 48, 23, 22, 48. Yeah, we definitely got some unks in the chat. Some unks, some great grandfathers. 15. Yeah, chat old as hell. Holy. Damn, my chat super old. 51. Everybody, we all unks in the chat. That's crazy. 25. Yeah, that's old. Damn, y'all old. 25 is basically y'all basically washed. 300. 14, 19. I am eternal. Eastwood 103. 4,000. A real throwback would be David Hasselhoff as Nick Fury. Holy. 27, definitely firmly in Unk territory. 41 is September. Jab getting up there in age too. Over 9,000. I need to get a job for real. In this economy, Dr. Manhattan, you always been there. Someone said massive. Did they? Gotta teach these young bloods more about the Marvels. True. Emma Stone is Gwen. I mean, I guess there's technically probably a universe where Andrew actually saved her from falling and landing on her neck. Miss Minute win, holy. I better not see any real talk, I better not see anyone from the TVA on this list. Y'all watch Soul Leveling? Soul Leveling is peak. I high-key wish we got 2 episodes of Solo Leveling a week instead of just the 1. Because they always leave us on a crazy cliffhanger. Because Jinwoo too busy aura farming. Messing around instead of saving people out here farming aura for social media. Always leaving us on a cliffhanger. But I love that. Some of the Soul Leveling legitimately, like, even though like the story is not like super in-depth story-wise, it's got like the best animation and fight scenes I've like ever seen. Like, it's up there with like some of the best anime like that's ever come out. Like, and it's like every episode, like consistently. This is like Fate Stay like level of quality. Like every episode. It's like every episode is like a movie, an anime movie. It's crazy. Like they don't take any episodes off. Clark Gregg, yo, I would love Clark Gregg back. We definitely need some Agents of Shield. I tell you, as much as people were losing over X-Men, if I'm going to be equally as hype if we start seeing some Agents of Shield. If I see Chloe Bennett, I'm screaming. Bleach, I'm so glad that Bleach got a proper anime adaptation for the final arc. Because I thought the ending was a little lackluster in the manga, and I thought the anime deserved better. Seeing it without filler, with like high quality production, is amazing. Here we go. Yo, no way. Oh, yeah, they're going full. They are shameless. They are going full. They're actually going for it. They're breaking full X-Men with. Now it's the full X-Men because they didn't have Gambit before, except for the that terrible Wolverine movie. That's crazy. Deadpool next. I mean, they might as well. They might as well announce Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman at this point. Yeah, Wolverine Origins. Yeah, that Gambit was cool. Like, he looked cool. But that movie. Where's Morph? Yeah, I heard rumors that they were like legitimately interested in bringing back Channing Tatum as Gambit after seeing how positive the reception was to his performance in Deadpool and Wolverine. So this is crazy. Avengers versus bro. I mean, they don't have that many Avengers left so far. They got so far it's mostly X-Men right at this point, and the Thunderbolts, and they have 3 of the 4 Fantastic Four members. I mean, they technically don't even have an Avengers because they technically got disbanded. And Brave New World, Ross is trying to get Sam to start the Avengers back up. So it's really like the Thunderbolts, X-Men, and Fantastic Four right now. Why hasn't Tom Holland been revealed yet? Because he's Tom freaking Holland. You think they're just gonna throw out Tom Holland's name? You see, this stream has been going on. They've been streaming this since 11 a.m. It is 4 o'clock. They are clearly milking this. And you think they're gonna add? They're just gonna throw Tom Holland out there? No. They're gonna milk this as long as possible. We're gonna be here until like 8. We're gonna be here until like 8 o'clock probably. I think it'll literally be Tom Holland second to last and Robert Downey Jr. last. I think legitimately they're gonna end it on Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire, Tom Holland, Robert Downey Jr. and then they're gonna wrap it up. I think that's literally how they're gonna end the stream. They went kind of OD with Black Captain Falcon America's gear. Red Hulk definitely that Red Hulk fight was dumb because at the same time like that he looked cool. That's kind of how Mark Ruffalo's Hulk should have been, but it made no sense. Like they should have had his daughter be the one to talk him down. If they were to end it like that, they should have had his daughter be the one to talk him down. I think they're gonna. Bro, seeing this list, I think they're going to shamelessly include Toby and Andrew. I feel it. It would not surprise me at all. I think they're going to throw in every bit of nostalgia they can squeeze. Hulk to a yeah, exactly. Henry Cavill's going to be in this. I called that earlier that I would not be surprised to see a Henry Cavill chair. Nicolas Cage back as Ghost Rider. I feel like Nicolas Cage has the highest chance of getting called here over Keanu Reeves or Norman Reedus, for sure. I don't know about Chris Pratt. They have not announced anyone from the Guardians yet. If you hear the OG alpha music from Tobey Maguire's, oh my god. Yeah, if they I feel like they're going to try to do another No Way Home, bro. Because I was always hearing rumors that they were trying to figure out how to get them in Spider-Man 4. And I know they're going to be in Secret Wars. I know Toby and Andrew are popping up in Secret Wars 100%. How old? I just turned immortal. Movie is going to make more than the first few Avengers movies. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I don't know if they'll. I mean, it's got so much hype and cameos. It definitely could reach Infinity War levels, but I think it should at least beat Age of Ultron. The budget is going to, for sure. We know that's going to be crazy. Old enough to remember toilet paper go down. Tom Cruise is the alternate Iron Man, the superior Iron Man, Tom Cruise. That actually would be sick. Yeah, so far they have Fox X-Men and Fantastic Four, the Thunderbolts. This has been interesting. This is crazy. Everyone and their grandma gonna be going to this movie. Oh, what? Like, this is now required viewing. J.K. Simmons' Omni-Man. They are working on a live-action Invincible movie. Yeah, if they got Mark, I think they're definitely going to have Jean for sure. If they got Mark back as Cyclops, I think they're definitely getting Jean then. I think they're definitely getting Jean and Hugh. Not you if Hulk, bro. You know Hulk is going to be in this movie. I don't know which one or how many. Obviously, they're going to have Hulk in this movie. Yeah, FamK. Yeah, FamK. I think. I mean, you gotta have you got Cyclops. You gotta have you got the OG Cyclops. You gotta have Jean too. Because they're going with the OGs. They're not going with the future past ones. Otherwise, it would be like Sophie Turner. You lose if you see Ed Norton. Oh my God, Ed Norton would be so perfect. Chicago showed up about Lucia. They have Bruce back. They're definitely going to have Bruce. I'm just not a fan of the Ruffalo Hulk. I much prefer the Ed Norton. Hell, bring back Eric Bana. I'm just done. I'm just done with Ruffalo's Hulk, bro. I don't want to see it no more. First movie to make $5 billion. I won't go that far. But this definitely should make like at least $2 billion. Secret Wars are gonna be 3+ hours. This and Secret Wars, if they do it right, should combine for $5 billion. But we'll see what the reception is going to be like. Like, Ruffalo wasn't bad at first, but they just ruined his character. They just progressively kept making the Hulk worse, which is why Norton quit. Like, he had a standard of quality. He wasn't just going to be someone who rolled over and did what the producers told him to do. He wanted to make the Hulk movies the best that they could be. He didn't want to turn in any old slop. He definitely would have put his foot down if they tried to make him dab. But Mark Ruffalo doesn't have those scruples. He was like, "Oh, I'll do it, yes sir. Want me to dab? I'll dab." They announce these every 8 to 10 minutes. Please don't Brie Larson. Yeah, Ruffalo was fine. He was actually good in the first Avengers movie. I thought he was fine. I thought he did a good job. But yeah, the writing just got completely horrible. They were just determined to just ruin his character. Jean was not revealed yet, but they are on a streak of X-Men reveals. They revealed Kelsey Grammer as Beast earlier, and then they just went on a run of Stewart's Professor X, McKellen's Magneto, Alan Cummings Nightcrawler, Rebecca Romaine's Mystique, James Marsden Cyclops, and Jason Channing Tatum was confirmed as Gambit, presumably going to be Gambit. Yeah, they are on a run of X-Men characters, which I'm here for. Because they did say X-Men are going to be a huge part of the MCU going forward, so I'm definitely here for it. Yeah, the last. So Professor X, Magneto, Nightcrawler, Mystique, Cyclops. Yeah, they were all from the Foxverse. Yeah, Beast, Kelsey Grammer's Beast was teased at the end of the Marvels. Yeah, so they probably, if they're all alive, they're probably over there. And of course, Channing Tatum's Gambit was in Deadpool and Wolverine. All right, I don't recognize this music. Think Storm's definitely next. Halle Berry. You think Halle Berry's next? This sounds like Fantastic Four. It's Pedro Pascal. Yes, this is Fantastic Four. Pedro Pascal's next. This is definitely that theme. Yep. I definitely recognize that music. And he was the only one that they hadn't named from the Fantastic Four that they hadn't named yet. I knew that score. Michael Giacchino snapped as usual. Bro is an absolute beast with the when it comes to scoring. When it comes to scoring projects. Fantastic Four. Daddy Pedro's crazy. They should release them together. Yeah, I'm not sure what the order here is exactly. Because they went with a whole X-Men theme, like they just ran off a bunch of X-Men in a row. But they split up the Fantastic Four. They announced Invisible Woman second, and then announced the Thing Thing and Johnny like separately, and now they just finally got to Mr. Fantastic. She-Hulk, oh no. You think we're near the end? I don't know how near that would even be, or how that translate, because we still haven't gotten Robert Downey Jr. That's like the elephant in the room. They did the Thunderbolts as well, so there's one member of the Thunderbolts that's missing. One obvious member of the Thunderbolts that's missing. They don't have that many Avengers. They don't have Captain Marvel. They don't have Strange. There's no Spider-Man yet. So they've still got a list to get through. Maybe order of appearance. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Harrison Ford. I don't know if he'll be it. I don't think Harrison Ford is going to make it to Doomsday. No Halle Berry. Honestly, I do not like Halle Berry's Storm. I'd rather have the Days of Future Past Storm. The X-Men Apocalypse Storm. I love Halle Berry. I don't think she was good as Storm. I don't think her, Storm, or Anna Paquin's Rogue were good. I don't think that was good casting. Cloud Galactus, oh god, please. Miles Morales would be crazy. When they announce Robert Downey Jr. won't be a casting chair, they will have a Doom's throne. with his name across. That actually would be sick. There's always a chance for anything. It's clear Taskmaster is going to die in Thunderbolts. Imagine Anthony Masters pops up. If that's the plan, I'm all for it, bro. Bring the real Taskmaster in for Doomsday. Imagine Galacta. Galacta would be crazy. So they got... Yeah, so Ruth Langmaw is the MCU Silver Surfer right now. So you're thinking they bring in the Fox Silver Surfer? The Foxverse Silver Surfer? That's Michael Chiklis. It was actually Lawrence Fishburne. Interesting. Since we got so many Fox characters, yeah, I'm wondering, are we gonna get some Fox Fantastic Four? Michael Chiklis, Thing, Lawrence Fishburne, Silver Surfer, Jessica Alba, Sue Storm. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I think we might be onto something. Fox Fantastic Four died. What part of multiverse don't you understand? No one's dead. Everyone's alive. It's the multiverse. Miles Teller's the maker. Better stop the vehicle. He would have to be a villain. Fan Stick was definitely an assault on Marvel fans. Whoever made that is definitely an op. Yeah, I think based on how aggressively they're baiting us with nostalgia, I'm definitely expecting to see Nick Cage's name here. Jessica Biel as Abigail Whistler. I definitely need some Blade here. Yondu comes back. Why not? Literally, it's the multiverse. Like, it doesn't matter. like none of this matters. This is secret. This is Avengers Doomsday leading into Secret Wars. None of it matters. Everyone's. We literally watched Patrick Stewart get his brains turned into spaghetti by Scarlet Witch, and they just cast him in this movie. It doesn't matter who died. No, for real. If they bring in both Sue Storms, we know the clear choice. I love Vanessa Kirby, but we all know if it came down to it, Namor is definitely going to Jessica Alba. Just absolute OG goddess. Jessica Alba was a lot of people's first crush. And current crush. Because she's barely aged at all. And she's a billionaire. I think we're definitely getting the Ben Affleck Daredevil in Secret Wars at least. Jeff the Landshark. He actually is coming to the MCU. I don't know if it'll be in a Doomsday or Secret Wars, but they're definitely adding Jeff the Landshark at some point. The head of Marvel animation and everything like that was talking about it in an interview a while ago. They're definitely bringing Jeff the Landshark. They trust me. Disney knows how popular Marvel Rivals is. They're going to look for any opportunity they can to cash in on that. Imagine we get Miles Teller as the maker. Here's the thing. Yes, was the Yellow Ranger. Oh, now we're going way back. I was definitely, in terms of Power Ranger, yeah, Yellow Ranger was Aisha. She was definitely cute. I was definitely a fan of Kimberly though. Kimberly was bae. Love me some Kimberly. Back in the day. Charles, we're saying, didn't you see the Young Avengers yet? I'm not surprised. The Young Avengers are definitely pretty niche. They haven't officially announced the project yet, but they are very heavily about to promote it. You know, we saw Miss Marvel getting basically a full ad in Daredevil episode 5 last night. That was a full Young Avengers commercial. Titanium Ranger or Space Silver Ranger, none of those are real Power Rangers. The only Power Rangers I recognize are the OGs. Anything after Turbo isn't real. Turbo was when Turbo was when Power Rangers fell off. Here's the thing about Doomsday. This cast is gonna be fantastic. Dino Thunder was heat. Nah, as soon as Turbo was done, I was out on Power Rangers. Power Rangers will never reach. There's a reason why when Netflix brought back Power Rangers for a nostalgia bait movie, it was the OGs from the '90s show. Nobody cares about all that other garbage. They want the OGs. I think they brought in Zach and Billy. I know obviously they couldn't get Tommy because he unfortunately passed. Jason David Frank unfortunately passed away. Rest in power. Oh, this is Avengers music. Oh, this is about to get lit. Spider-Man? Nah. Not this early, right? Ruffalo or Cumberbatch? Or Cap? You think Chris Evans? I think it's going to be one of those. I'm thinking Chris Evans, Cumberbatch, or Ruffalo. America's ass. Now, if it was Reynolds or Hugh, they wouldn't play this. I don't think they'd be playing this theme. Imagine it's Brie Larson. Yeah, this score hit. Crazy. It's got to be an Avenger. It's got to be an OG, like Downey, Evans, Jeremy Renner, maybe Ruffalo. Oh, imagine Scarlett Johansson. Samuel L. Jackson. I didn't hear rumors Scarlett Johansson was coming back. There's gonna be Sam Jackson. Woo! It's gotta be Chris Evans or Robert Downey Jr. This is too peak for that. It's gotta be Robert Downey. Yes! Robert Downey Jr. In person, yeah! Yeah! Holy. Yo, that was crazy. What a way to end it. Oh my God. I'll definitely eat the copyright. So they didn't reveal everything. I think that's worth noting, which is good. Because people were wondering, are they going to reveal the whole cast? Like, I think they were going to reveal the whole cast. Like, that'd be crazy. So they closed it with Doom, Robert Downey Jr. So the full list of what they revealed so far: Thor, Invisible Woman, Sam Wilson, Ant-Man, Shuri, Winter Soldier, U.S. Agent, Yelena, Namor, The Thing, Shang-Chi, Kelsey Grammer as Beast, The Sentry, Torres, Falcon, Human Torch, Red Guardian, M'Baku, Ghost, Loki. Then we got a bunch of Fox X-Men OGs, Professor X as Patrick Stewart, Magneto, Ian McKellen, Alan Cumming as Nightcrawler, Mystique, once again played by Rebecca Romijn, James Marsden for Cyclops, and they got Gambit played by Channing Tatum, of course Mr. Fantastic's Pedro, and then they close it out with Doom. IDK bro, thank you for the 19 months. That's crazy. I think he's just being cute. We thought they were just all going to be empty chairs, and then he just comes out like, "Oh, I'm sitting there." This is definitely not the full cast list. This is actually real smart. You name a bunch of characters that are going to be in Doomsday, big and small. Throwing plenty of nostalgia in there with the X-Men, but you leave a bunch of names off, significant names off, in order to reserve some, surprise and to build hype. That's actually really smart. RDJ was bringing out their shares. That's actually smart. So they got the Thunderbolts and the Fantastic Four, because those are two movies that are coming up this summer that they need to hit. that are going to be a big part of Doomsday. You got the Fox X-Men for nostalgia. And then you got various characters from like from Phase 4 and on. You know, a little bit of one of the OGs, Thor. Like this is actually a really good list. So the biggest names that we're expecting to see in Doomsday that weren't included so far, obviously Tom Holland's Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch. I know a lot of people are looking forward to seeing Taskmaster again since they have the Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts didn't include her, potentially telling us how that's going to end. There's still more Fox X-Men they could bring in. They don't have some other Avengers like Wasp. You know, usually Wong is in all of these. There's a lot of characters they could still bring in. We don't have any Hulks. Yeah, this is definitely a smart tease, smart way to promote the movie. Give them enough so that they, you know, want to see the movie, like really badly, but don't give them too much. And make them feel like there's no surprises left. I mess with it. Yeah, just from what they have though, that's very stacked. A lot, you know, from someone who loved the OG, you know, a lot of the OG X-Men. That's great nostalgia right there. Then, you know, seeing Loki and Thor together again, that's going to be great. The Fantastic Four, you know, finally, hopefully, if the movie goes well, you know, we're going to look forward to seeing them again. Nate Namor and Invisible Woman potentially could be funny interacting. Sentry versus Doom could be crazy. This is going to be lit. I mean, who knows at this point? Like we're assuming it's going to at some point end up on Battle World, especially based on the leaked concept art we saw for Doomsday. So it is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of stuff going down. Yeah, I'm hoping Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four are going to be good. I actually do think Thunderbolts is going to be good. It's just looking at the trailer, you know, with the new writer they got. I think it's going to be good. I'm not sure how Fantastic Four is going to end up. I'm cautiously optimistic. I really want a Fantastic Four movie to hit, but we'll see. Notice they put Pedro and Art and Robert Downey Jr.'s chairs next to each other. Yeah, definitely could be intentional. Is that new logo? Is it new? I feel like I've seen this logo before. I feel like I saw this at Comic-Con. You'll deserve this power. Now watch her die. And credits for Star-Lord. Yeah, they didn't announce any Guardians of the Galaxy in this one. They might not be here, but they'll probably be in Secret Wars. Gambit was the last surprise. I mean, technically, Robert Downey Jr. showing up in person was the last surprise. But yeah, in terms of casting, yeah, Gambit, Tatum's Gambit was the last one we weren't expecting. Somehow they didn't. This isn't the full cast list. What's up, Bruno? You missed 4 hours of peak. But yeah, this is the list. They've been streaming since 11 a.m. Marvel slowly over the course of about 6 hours announced some of the cast for Avengers Doomsday. And it is quite a list. You know, I make Robert Downey Jr. that check. I mean, yeah, get him at 40 million. So this is the cast list, the confirmed cast list so far for Avengers Doomsday. Obviously, there's going to be more, and of course, there's still Secret Wars, which is part 2, the big conclusion. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of characters. If they would listed all the characters, we'd be here all night. I think they did a good job building hype though. This is because I was even thinking about Doomsday. I didn't even know they were doing this. With Sebastian Stan. Yep, he's right up there. Yeah, that is a lot of X-Men. That's in order, by the way. For the X-Men, they went all in a row. 6 X-Men announcements in a row. They were not playing around. Oh yeah, a lot of people are dying for sure, but it's still going to be fun. But yeah, the whole thing is they're trying to reboot, basically trying to do a reboot and like start fresh. You know, start the MCU off with a blank slate, and they're going to have the X-Men be like a big part of that. You know, so the first part when the MCU first started, you know, was Iron Man. You know, then they built it up with Captain America, Thor, Hulk, Black Widow, and now for the next phase, once they kind of restart, they want to build up with X-Men this time, which I think is awesome. Which they originally wanted to do, but they didn't have the rights. Now that they have the rights, they can kind of just start over. They can recast different roles, and you know, and start promoting X-Men properly. I cannot wait. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. So they're currently in production. Doomsday launch comes out next year. It's going to be a pretty stacked year. It's going to be Doomsday, followed by Spider-Man 4. Both of those are coming out back to back next year. So look out. Marvel might be cooking next year. Next year is also Daredevil season 2 of Born Again, season 2 of X-Men 97, and Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man as well. So a lot of fire Marvel content potentially dropping next year. Reshoots of Fantastic Four. I mean, I haven't heard about any, but I mean the movie comes out in a couple months, so if they're gonna have some reshoots, yeah, they still have a little bit of time, but nothing like crazy. Yeah, Doomsday is supposed to be before Secret Wars. Find it interesting they put Avengers and not do music for Robert Downey Jr. True. Though it could just be like the theme of because it is technically an Avengers movie, so it just could be that they just wanted to show off the theme for this movie. But yeah, there's definitely a possibility Robert Downey Jr. is just in there to sell the movie, and they eventually make him Iron Man again, and have like someone else be Doom. You forgot Spider-Man 4. I literally just said Spider-Man 4 is coming out next year. You stand on what you said. Fair enough. Gotta have Moon Knight. Yeah, we don't know what they're gonna do with Moon Knight in the future, but I do hope they have him come back. I think he deserves another chance. Definitely confirms Taskmaster's dying at Thunderbolts. It definitely seems that way. If they announce every member of the Thunderbolts except her, including the Sentry, the person they're fighting, definitely seems like she's not going to make it. So hopefully we get the real Taskmaster in a future project. If Tom Holland is retiring after Secret Wars, I mean he could if he wanted to. He's made a lot of money. He's a big star. He's doing a Christopher Nolan movie. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. So definitely check that out. Once again, this is the list so far for Avengers Doomsday. Not the total casting list, but this is just what they've chosen to reveal so far to build hype. We got the Fantastic Four, we got the Thunderbolts, we got a bunch of Fox X-Men, and some various other Marvel characters from different phases in the MCU. Definitely build up my hype for this movie. Hopefully the Russos are cooking. I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Definitely go check out a new video on the channel if you're a fan of Marvel Rivals. A lot of news, new content, new patch coming this week. So definitely check that out. I'm Sadot the Gamer, signing out.